don't want my recordings to be so massive that they're impossible to work with, so keeping it around 6 hours. That one's gonna be a bit further along than I want it to be, but oh well. Game is good. Game is very good. The structure over yonder houses some of our more unorthodox researchers. Rather than weave creation magics, they breed existing specimens in the hopes of getting new strains and species. Methods imprecise, the outcome uncertain. To my eyes, such research seems awfully self-indulgent, and it means to sate the whims of one's intellectual curiosity. Purpose in life is to improve Aetherius. In my opinion, we should steer clear of techniques which produce flawed results. The process creates something incredible, beyond what you could imagine. Let's do this discovery. I suppose it is possible. I thought to broaden your horizons, and here I'm realizing how narrow my own views can be. Hardly desirable quality in an observer. Time for spot of rest and reflection, I say. Move on to the morning dew. Common tranquility. Hello, Weaker. How goes your day? Where am I supposed to be going for the MSQ? Ah, there. Maybe I'll just move along right them there. It's good, I'm so sad I haven't been able to play the last 2 days, but so busy. It's okay, the game will be here. They're giving everybody like 7 days of free playtime too, because of how congested the servers have been. I require bird feathers. You got them run long. I'll have all these side quests ready to go and turn in once I'm back, I guess. And from when Yom's to the west. Oh, mayhaps there is some stuff over here I can go do. Leave me alone! No! Bad horse. Oh yes, much bigger area over here than I expected. That's my Yams is southwest. How do you feel about MSQ so far for the Shadowbringers? I'm loving it. Personally, I think I prefer Endwalker MSQ over Shadowbringers MSQ, which is like a huge, like a very impressive that they could somehow like make me feel like they've outdone Shadowbringers so far. But I suppose we shall see. I haven't finished it, obviously. Yeah. I'm only on like level 86 quests. Still a while to go. They'll also say I'm taking my time with the I mean, other than like playing 13 hours a day, I am taking my time with the MSQ, so I feel like I'm absorbing it more than I did when I was like blasting ass through Shadowbringers. Oh. Yes, I'm very much enjoying it, and I am excited and also afraid of what all is going to be happening in it. Oh, well, nice. I need to go. Actually, wait, there should be anything current nearby. So maybe I'll go grab that first before I go do my skin. Please. Let's be on this side then. Is this the new Reaper? No, it's a Dragoon. Everything in that cutscene? Which one? I won't be trying out any of the new classes until, or leveling any other class until I'm done with the MSQ. This is gonna try to steal Highlander from us to bring us Danganronpa Ultimate Despair. We'll see, I guess. I have no idea. Not half bad theory, then. That could be interesting. Very interesting theory, actually. I have no idea. Honestly, I literally have no predictions. I feel like all my predictions, aside from the moon, some of the moon stuff with Charlene, was pretty spot on. But everything else, I have no idea. Northwest. Alright, there's that. To the northeast. That's somewhere up in there that I can't get to yet, so. Yeah, I can't get up into that area yet, I think, so. Until they give me, I think on this platform is a little teleport to get up there. So once that's activated, I can get the rest of those aetherite or aether currents. Which I have half of them so far. Excellent, much better. I feel much more comfortable now. I'm a little monk about how did I only manage to get one aether current in Labyrinthus. That's gonna be a pain in my ass when I get there again, I bet. We'll see. Just have to wait until I can unlock the second area's aetherite. So slow. Wow, look at that big crocodile looking like thing. Huh. Oh, right. I remember what's going on here now. Heavy Hermes Pain. As the music praying with its hooves and horns was dying to be familiar on land. What's it now? Last week some burns unmistakable. A Yakon was indeed responsible. Creature's nowhere to be seen. Doris has taken it away. And it makes his base of 12 wonders. I should go and seek him out there. And for good measure, just make sure the light can escape. 12 wonders. Let's pass it over the bridge. Ah, over there. Excellent. I can go turn the side quest in real quick. So I can teleport around to both these areas. I ate food, but now I want something sweet. I got oranges I could eat, actually. I kept thinking that I wanted, like, chocolate or something. I'm gonna grab some oranges. That'll be a nice snack. Oh, we have a very sleepy puppy on our hands. She went and played with one of her siblings for like a couple of hours, and so she's just so sleepy. And she's making it panic. Oh boy. I mean, I was already having a little bit of panic when I got to this area, so can't wait to see what else is in store for me. Nah, just run some side quests real quick. Give me some gear or something. Here comes this first creature's need to tell the tale. Runs into durability. Enemy a niner, huh? Gotcha. Thank you. I was kind of hoping these side quests would give a little more insight into the culture of the Amarantines as a whole. So far, not so much. That's fine too. I'm sure there's some other side quests I could do that'll do some more lore. Here is your egg, sir. Mediocre familiar? Wait a minute. Thanks, satisfied asshole. Oh boy, I can't wait to annoy Emmett some more. Doris, let's look for Doris 2. Long blonde hair. Is it lore circle time? You're with Miliana, through Simon and Hermes. Can do for you. With Doros. Can do some hairs, be lost mistakes from afar. Find him soon. Go the duck-haired man, please. Says on, but color's wrong. Can I go inside these buildings? Uh-oh. I can go inside these buildings. I'm trying to peel an orange with one finger and it's going about as well as you'd expect it. Yeah. Doro! There's Oloros. Just a couple letters off. Ah. Yes, I wonder if this is the one I'm looking for or not. Doris, that's Doris. It's an immediate. What brings you here? I heard familiar voices. You as you two had decided to help me search for doors. Thank you. In charge of the Iaconis, I believe. Where are they now? On the field in restraints. Frenzies as they were, I couldn't return them to Catissus. As a member of report, have them referred back to Lay. As he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. And when the 14, what brings you here? Nothing you to concern yourself with, as you were. For the news, Lakon was slaughtered Okupetes. As the observer in charge, or the opinion they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. And it's not what they release, like Cones, would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. Create a good many of them, all exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system the chief himself created. As to erase or alter memories, we may observe... I don't like the implication of altering memories. We may observe creations in different environmental conditions that need to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pastorat may want to have words with you. Be sure to keep all values within prescribed limits. Prevent misuse. This application is limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. They must understand. To manipulate subject memories is an intrusive act to deeply abhor, preferable to execution. Cannot achieve something so melodramatic. What was born of Aether simply being reduced to its original state. Now, distinctions concern you. You mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we make it. Creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we don't make it. All for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things I do. I would never think it to unleash a clear and undeniable threat to the world. Insignificant though the individual lives may be next to all creation, is all that the Iaconis have. Before we see their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing's been overlooked. It would be possible for us to attend the discussion, that M itself may better carry out its duties. By all means. Show them to the meeting room. To man other beings or things to be used and controlled like magic. There are so many ones. Oh, that's... Oh, hey, look, I got another Zodiac card. Hello, Endo. An intellect to feel the weight bearing down Hermes. Discussion may take a while, during which time... I'm gonna do... Mityan, are you feeling unwell? I mean, Hermes, it's you. We'll go to the meeting, I'll stay with Despine. But if I am to oppose, may leave Mityan in your care again. Absolutely. The whole time I just fell asleep at my desk? Hey, I hope I didn't go to sleep at least. And except for these events? Hell yeah! You've got this, I believe in you. You can be sad, I want to cheer him up with a flower. Music flowers the most, all the creatures help us. We flourish around in some way. So I see their emotions, we feel and want to convey, and likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and just search with me. The 12 Wonders. Flower time! No other lore circles anywhere? No? Blue. Red and purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Me too big. Because about you a level boost. Does that skip you through the MSQ? Don't skip MSQ. Don't do it. No, but it's just a grind. Story boosts are separate. Okay, good. Oh, flower bed. Colors form in a pattern. They're vermis, but they're hedged in. Either an observation or poisonous. Oh? That's not a flower. Wait a minute. How they see flowers mesmerizing its undulations. A conion, a flower that can move. Shot season, not a good gift, maybe. Militos inscrutable. Best come looking grass with some sweet flowers. Big, huge? Oh no. No, not one of these things. 10% of sun old which pervades the air. Without a doubt, the Copa is a mobile-like creature before you. It's an Adonis! Wait, that's an interesting name to use for that thing. Things around its mouth look like petals with flowers to the orbs in its head. When Hermes inspected it, swallowed him up, didn't leave his room for days, so do you think that's me? Would you like it? It's probably not a good sort of memory. It's not this one either. If you search a little more, maybe as far as the fields over there, I'll do something after that, promise? Absolutely. Look at these fields. There's nothing? I see lots of flowers. Is there anything about that? What could it be? That thing. Give it to me. Your shiny object. Oh, it's the Alpus flowers. Alpus flowers, they're here too. Humans likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're intellecties. Like me, they feel as pain and turn dark. It's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. What about the other colors? I thought it was dark in your home? Did you have two? A dark emotion? They say have a few. And to say it, I can feel it's something you want to hide. What's that to me? The darkness inside you? I want to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. The others are sad too. Want me to be sad? Look how hard I can cry! Just being thank you means more to me than I can say. Don't we need the flower first? Ah, another blue quest. You in the Iloros. It's a familiar creature. That's one of those cat bats. Like familiar? If you're familiar with the concept. I am Hippotho. Mew Mew. Okay, so that. This must say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Iloros. The Ilori are one of the newest creations, highly tuned to abnormalities in their environment. If the person in danger, they'll sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. We do our best to observe all of our creations. Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. The more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. I've taken this Iloros under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area. She does enjoy little walks. What sets the conflict? What to observe? Tell her that the task has begun. She'll do what must locate disruptive creatures. Do you subdue any unruly subjects once you found them? We can't have beasts running amok. Look at this little dude. Alright, where are we going? Don't make me fight that griffin. Don't make me do it. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? No? Okay, cool. Ah! Yes, these two look like they're not having a good time. Two new creatures are facing one another down, looks expectantly. Stay tuned, man! Everyone will continue hopefully tonight. Excellent. Blurp. Excellent. Back. Ugh. God, why does time just keep on going by? Results. We'll do another one. Give you paradynamics in build 2, but it's against protocol, I'm afraid. And acclimate properly. On transfer phase of testing. Sorry, not requested. Alright, Minion, I'm here. So when they finished? Oh, nighttime.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Before we do that...
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Get sad. Be sad.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
Oh?
May we talk a moment?
Hey, Doug. Look at that little, look at his feet.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. Contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Metion's insistence. Nevertheless,
Got a lot of things I could tell you, man.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Tell you all about suffering.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one. The stars in the heavens, know you what they are?
The sun is a massive incandescent gas to burn.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis. Who can
Sisters.
traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Sisters?
Aye, sisters.
Thank you.
She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh?
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
I'd appreciate that.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
Every Final Fantasy player at this point. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Huh? What's happening? What? It was kind of concerning. Well. Any more blue quests? No, not yet. Ah, Emmett Silk. Ready to be annoyed again? Prodigal family returns. Get some rest. He's also be feeling tired. Today will be difficult for him. Hand gear. Solemn and sorrowful. All in all, to brief interlude perhaps, but it's time to take my next task. I reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Laconis. 7 crypt observation. And all 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I could find no fault in his judgment. In supernatural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish, they cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. Intend to petition the Bureau of Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardless life form. Deus is pledged to support me in this endeavor. Whoever decides, you can see the volcanoes have served the purpose. Lacones? Doris has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. Let you know forthwith, as my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. You resolve that we have to accompany you. Execution. No, we're heading back there, okay. Beep beep. Oh, someone got the writing map. Get the Neum. Not now, Griffin. Wait a minute. I've seen these things before. Doris, you heard what happened here. Caught you off guard. Uh-oh. Down with the theory of shackles, we became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. So we stopped forward, the other 3 escaped. See them? 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. Last is up ahead, looking the fields. You can just handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. This how must end, so be it. I'll run assistance to Silk, unneeded though it is. Jenny, you were to stay here with Doris. Like Connie is supposed to be reverted, I would spare you their pain and mine. It's my burden, not yours. If you intend helping, then please follow my lead. I've seen dogs like this before. So unless it's just reusing models, or if that's not just reusing models, something here must not go well. I see cutscene. Uh-oh. Fire. She help and limit that is necessary. And it is a aquarium within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may well feel beyond our reach. You approach something in full view and draw Khan's attention. Feels this fire as peppermint in this orbs of flame. Because the task will stand the onset for a few moments, it'll give you time to catch unawares. Hi team, ready for some more fire orbs? Ah. Oh god. Hermes, you're not moving. Thought you were going to move, Hermes.
Now.
Oh. Use this guy. Oh, Ripsef. We're behind you. See Zap. I hope work goes well for you.
Forgive me. Please. Forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
I feel like you're pretty good for
Hermes,
being representative.
please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I don't really have a lot of answers, but yeah. Thanks.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Emmett, come back. I want to know you some more. Oh, good. I'm coming with you. Excellent. Thanks, I visit for you thus far. You weren't injured, were you? Good, good. Laconis have been taken care of. Life in Elpis continues normal, or ends, as the case may be. Actually speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Never must a departure caused by such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Well, Emmett, you're gonna find out. Oh. $537. Know what answer he's searching for, if it's within our power to give it, but I believe he would make a fine Fentanyl, and if that rejects us out of hand, we will all be lesser for it. Discuss plans for your visit. Now, if there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. I don't have a position with the convocation, made to postpone the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If I cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, allow me to remain your humble guide. Are you Despian? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. First, head back towards Aganor's Any more blue quests? No. I think it would be faster to teleport here. I should probably go turn that in at some point. Also 89 pug. Wow. It's a little less than 11 million experience. Hit 90. Just don't feel like they reduced the experience cap by that much. Well, obviously from like 70 to 80 probably, yes, but and below. But now what? They have another expansion to give us another couple million worth of experience? Maybe 2 expansions? I mean, it's not far from here. Given the size of Elpis, I expect to pass across again for long. Well, the path northwards towards Tonius. Teleport's facility traveled. Yes, finally, the second half. With requested permission, proves to be granted. You only need to use the device the once. You'll use it freely. That is a big boy over there. Yeah, it's a hunt mark. This president will be checking numbers in my theater of sight. When I spot someone's coming and going in such a fashion, so don't ask. Social convention is notwithstanding, perceiving the aether requires deliberate and intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. Here we are. Antonius. This temple will take us to Calimelios Zephyros, the western island. March over us. From above. Neat. Take it easy.
I present to you Calimelios Zephyros.
What's going on with this place?
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
Right then. Let's begin by...
No.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
It's a little stone, buddy. Oh, there he goes. Hey, shark.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark boy. Big shark.
That's a new species of shark.
It's just a normal
We
shark.
approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Here we are. Ah, is that her? Or is it? Ah, it is her. Why, hello
That
there.
was too close.
Not yet.
Are you unharmed?
Heidelin.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
Emmett, what's going on?
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Ah, but Bernard did not do such a thing.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Venar is her name, and she is the previous.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Is that perhaps why we have
Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Sounds like Emmett.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Incredible.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
You're welcome.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its
Yeah, that
entirety
sounds like me.
later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Just a dude. Familiar? Do not perceive me. You are perceiving too closely.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Cool of you to just figure that out, I guess.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh, neat. Just want to throw it by primals by any chance. I don't know if they know what those are.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
Sick.
I gather from your
Awesome.
question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Nope, not at all.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Guess what? The future's now, old man. Young man? I don't know. Old young man? New old young man?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Ain't that the truth?
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
I'm still gonna
More
worry.
importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah, it's pretty important.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Uh-oh. Well, I killed
If
that
this
guy.
is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Shut up, nerd! I beat your ass in the future.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Hey, remember that guy who is a big pain in your ass in the present day? Well, I'm him from the future.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
It's agreeable. It's very agreeable.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
It's nice hearing Highland's voice actor with some emotion.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Other than just like, hear, feel, think, mysterious. Puck. Hi, Emmett. Oh, no, straight familiar. This nebulous talk of future this and shading history that can wait. Exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. Future, our future, I'm deathly curious to hear more. Apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not live unresolved. A certain constant engraved crystal and quick fingered Orius which made off with it. Let's see the code before being distracted by the business of the shark. The only owner is there's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed with the crystal you seek. Hunting down the thief, I can fall behind, scout the forest for us in case. Pursuing a pair of eyes could the land to the west of here. Sure, I can do that. Small bristling to point in Oikos. Let's meet up there once we exhaust our efforts. Hey, how come her robes aren't in the normal color? Was that whole thing about not being about not expressing individuality? Well, JK, she seems like she doesn't give a shit. She seems exactly like the sort of person to be like, nah, fuck all that noise. Northwest. That, or maybe it's a color robe that you get if you retire and then don't die. Excuse me, Minotaur, do not mind me. Just here, vibing. Must be on top of that. Oh, I think I see it. Another teleporter? Well, it does seem to be a third island. It's 400 kilometers to the north. Yeah, there's not really a lot of space here for... Yeah, so must be this next place. Ah, you made it in, Dingus? Hell yeah. Hey, wow, look at the little... Wait a minute. Kind of looks like that illustration of Heidelin Archaeoing Zodiac. Oh, the Eureka spirits. Ah, that's what they are. Okay. I was thinking along totally different lines. Oh, look at that big dragon lion deer thing. Wow. Look at this weird little plant. Pardon me, don't mind 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 me. Excellent, did not mind me. Alrighty. Now where is this little... Where's this crystal? Yeah, on top of here. Yeah, probably on top of here, next to the tree. Am I correct? Possibly? Nope, I'm wrong. Never mind. Not a gamer. Ah! Ow. I'm lazy, I'm gonna teleport, I'm also gonna get some water because I'm thirsty and my mouth's getting dry. Alright. There they are. Oh, Emmett, my man, I'm back. Say hi to me. Problem you present is vexing enough without adding the OSM into the equation. She wonders why these lines up on my brow grow deeper when she wields the hammer and chisel. The Azams, both mentioned student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them delight personally, but they have a bad habit of making Emmett Silk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. The last such returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had a crystal. I was able to find it as it followed in its wake. I have indeed fared better. Behold. Crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging in my mind. You always had a knack for finding things? Unfortunately, yes. I've also been asked to do so. Oh, you too! Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, need for such journeys had lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. And so it brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times my person has been requested. My opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful is the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? I like it. A cheerful mood. Hey, 87! Thank you again for your timely help. It's time I return the stolen property. Wait, how long have I been 87 for? If you would go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Off we go to see what's up. Emmett, hello? Let's be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. That's what Rose Marker is one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissary, Elidibus, such garb is worn. Oh, Elidibus! Such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. What do you have to say? She will listen without judgment. To my temporary abode, because of a home, I put on some tea. Oh, I recognize this theme already. These answers.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
God, your eyes are so blue.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Buckle in! future I came from. Oh, hell, where do I start with? Well, how much do they need to know? How much are they gonna find out? Claim we called the found days to befall in the world.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Well, shit, then alright, the world's been sundered then. Be nice if they came back to the table and there was just like 40 cups of tea. Just like empty cups everywhere. Oh, we go way back. The whole thing, huh?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Well,
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
she looks a little, distraught.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
That's a good question, actually.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Well, and you as well.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Oh, it better not be that selfish.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
I guess not necessarily selfish, but...
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis.
Okay, good. Don't do me to save yourself.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Might be entirely
Alternately,
coincidental.
she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Now you know how I feel.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
that I'm here, that I exist.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Well, if you did, you sure have you've been
Given
real
that even
cryptic
the
about it.
14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
You're just mad because I kicked your ass in the future.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because you wanted to die, I think.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
I don't know the current
I've had
you.
my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Technically, I will
Emmett Selk,
in
wait!
the future. Did I mention you also boned down with the Empire?
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Looks like he leads organization 13. Not enough belts. And no hoods either.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from
Or wait, there are
ether.
hoods, but they don't wear them.
Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation.
So many stream notifications.
With that settled, tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Hell yeah! A Zem and a Zem! Zemin! Zeman? Whatever.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to
Azam.
me, we've not
Zemin.
seen the last of him.
I want to come back so I can annoy him some more. He's fun to mess around with. Yes, let's begin our investigations in earnest. According with Hermes, of course, but once a visit received by the chief overseer of Elpis, common knowledge, fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. So if you can surely tell us more of Hermes and Medion, and I have a good idea where we might begin. Sure you aren't a sharp heartless? In that case, maybe? Me and me, together, doing me things. Ah, yes, potato poto. I'm standing in front of you on a building. Her name is Ismin. Minister must stay in Elpis. I've been staying for quite some time. I have some insights. I'll instantly be, but later just up to you. Hello, Ismin. Just in a moment. Ah, one of these activities. Remember, Azem is a seat. The current Azem is you. Vanat gave up the seat to retire and kick around wildlife, apparently. It's fire, man. Ismin, a friend here is definitely curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mrs. Vanat, anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? At least from my own experience, but describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, somewhat poor with his choice of words. His persistent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is leading authority on concept with the power of flight. Do you know of Meteon's abilities? Let's look at this. She's highly unusual familiar. Chief often makes her rounds there like a mother hen raising her chick. Able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Mystery to me. Okay. Do you wish you knew him better? Chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform the duties. Wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. He was still more about Medion. Chief Timaeus. Timaeus? Conducting the observations of the banks of the stream. Unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, you keep your questions concise. Taking up Ismin's time. Okay, sounds good. Wouldn't you agree? Split up. Curious with the rest of the observers. Colleague mentioned. Need no assistance from me. Run the stream. Give me back here once we finish speaking. Tamios. Dios mío. Look at that friendly marble. Excellent. Hey man, how you doing? Voice down, they stalled the birds. Questions time. What do we should speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? What a subject indeed. Those beings were soared through the clouds, majestic and graceful, ever favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varied varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. The sense of chief creation part hovers how they benefit from its boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without running the currents. I know none save he who can conceive such marvels, even he who prizes elegance of form above all else identified by his genius. Medion is a marvel then? Then that would be superficial at best. My admiration for Medion as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of nature. And that's just a gift for communicating the emotions, otherwise their abilities are a mystery to me. The chief Hermes should choose to submit Mion's concept to the Bureau of Architect. They will design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing colleagues' question before that step is frowned upon, at least. Came to me, fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be in charge of my story. I could tell you more of Mion's nature if you like. No. Didn't I explain how that was frowned upon? I couldn't possibly circumvent conventional practice by, unless you were sharing some information in the hopes of receiving a constructive opinion on the application of advanced creation techniques. Then I would be practically obligated to. A rambling, unstoppable deluge of justifications. Ethically, I have no choice but I do disclose Median's lesser known qualities. Well, good for you. Or Dynamis and Enteleckies. Just this sounds like familiar. Was not a flower made here in Elpis with the properties of one or the other. It's been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. You know how they built Mediana and her design. Well, I was subject. I'm glad you saw my insight, but I cannot afford my technical duties for the sake of idle chatter. You have a task to tend to? I don't know if that helped at all. North of side. 3 just laying around and 3 quests. God, I love the dodo mouth so much. And you can find us a share? Not really. Makes me feel a little understanding of Mion's capabilities of awareness of Dynamis. And his colleagues view Mion as his personal project and can find out details beyond this, what you just told me. Is Hermes himself. Conclusions. Sounds like we gotta go take Hermes. And, interrogate the hell out of him. The power of Dynamis and the intellect case which can control it. Most scholars don't want to get aware of these terms, and they'll study them in depth, except Hermes, it seems. Inclined to stay on our current course on all we can about the chief overseer is familiar. There's aught else of note you can tell me about Median, aside from Orthodox mystification. Session helps in life. Rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? The siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, or unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Take ourselves to Prepetia Crystalline, not far from here, just follow the path to the west. These names are really... really stretching the limits of my... fucking... dyslexic ass brain. He needs to be Greek, and the Greeks are mean. The town north further along are both part of Prepetia Crystalline Archive of Epileptus official testing records. Best area of magically interconnected spaces, which will fascinate us. Not the reason we are here, is it? So cut my architectural lesson short, and we'll see what those two archivists have to share. This seems an awful lot like there's potentially a dungeon. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I should join you there now. Is this gonna be the dungeon that has all the, like, various habitats split up while you're walking through them? Looking like it. How am I gonna do a trust? More like conclude my current appointments. Unless the other one's Labyrinthos. I suppose it could be Labyrinthos as well. We can provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, which should have sufficient data for official records. What does he wish to speak with me about? Chief Officer's personal research project. By that, I assume you mean Medion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one question or another. I'll tell exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Do you recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me? Galeen's my partner and my fellow researcher here in Elpis. Caught the side of Chief Hermes sending a meteor in heavensward, a host of them. Several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. Mistress Venat, I thought you'd already returned to the surface. Surface? We made to thank you again. Oh, wait. Surface or surface? I did not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Even with her telling of the site, which so delighted Galeen. Directly confirmed. Observing a subject in Metabasos Thalassae. Just to enjoy time, then what the secret just hunt and play. Salt the waters of the world's oceans we create in such sublime detail. Some enjoy indulging your boundless curiosity, Mrs. Venat. So produce anything regretfully return to the star. Indeed they do. So we'll rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as SSM. What would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The use developed serve as the basis for many techniques still used today. And as a creature of contemplation, and none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you, that they say is not a soul alive, more worthy of return. I shall rejoice to you depart on your final journey. I'll be honored. Kinda sounds like she doesn't want to go back. Take up the sky away and spare your need to avoid hostile concept on the ground. Not anyone heard, but the story of Galeen sounds promising. It's past the door, so we walk straight across the next town and ask for me to the upper tier. You'll find us entrance to Metabasis Thalassae. Cool. Oh, yeah. For Yams to the east. Wait, what? No! There's one here I missed. On this island. There you are. You see it comes on a mountain now? Haven't you always been able to do that? I don't remember. Wait, southeast? Well, then at the very least you can use it now. It becomes a southeast with that boss. Yeah, I'll vibe this one out. A forlorn maiden? Oh, good. dog. There you are. I'm 79 gallons to the north. Yes. There's only one left. Alright, that last one has to be on this other place. Right? I'm pretty cool. You alright, man? He's vibing. Alright, here we go. Get me in there. If passes the here. For the path, for the citizens, we're treading up the Skyway. Thank you very much. What's going on over there? At the last press, we can trouble this person for find Glean. Bear an official welcome. Too bad. Surprise. There's no need for fanfare unless you speak with Glean that might be arranged. Of course, he'll form immediately. Might be engaged in a testing phase. Could be in for some neighbor wait. Let her know your business is urgent. Miss A, this level view keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Oh yeah. Beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
You know what
By
Chocobo
learning
is?
about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Well, I got plenty for you. I got at least like 160, 200 hours worth of story to tell you. Oh, the Orsifant! No!
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Chandra Triple Triad?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Oh, yeah.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Yeah, have you got answers to those?
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting.
Oh.
Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them.
Could you
Yet
perhaps...
rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Say it. Say it.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day.
Did say think.
So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
That does kind of check out.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yeah. Yes.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Thanks, Colleen.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
Which you interrupted.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Matea.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
Oh?
Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Why don't we just go to Hermes and ask? He'll listen to you, right?
It shouldn't be long now, though.
Wait, what?
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Oh? That could be interesting.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
Hmm.
Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Just have more questions. Just give me some answers. Like, unless the media did find life and brought it back, and we're under attack via aliens as the final days. That doesn't seem like it correlates, though. We can still conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing details of research to others. Either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Oh, now. No reason yet to suspect the former, which is considered the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding on that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if he might desire such a fate for a star. Oh, so maybe it wasn't Amon that made him want to die? It's me. No, wrong button. Where's the fucking... Is it slash visor? Damn, you tell me there's not a... Does it close the mouth? Let me put this question in mind. There's a site from which Hermes set forth in Taya. We unfortunately might find some hint of what drives his researches. Southeast from an isle she could see from the edge. To look at the question, let's take a look, shall we? Any blue quests? No blue quests. There are so many side quests on this isle. What the hell? Oh, there's been more down there. Jesus. I mean, well, no. he start the final days? Because he accepted the seat of Fandaniel, and then he was on the convocation, and then the final days happened. So it couldn't have been any time soon, right? Is that the timeline? So then how would it relate to the media? Where the hell? I'm so confused, and I'm getting anxious. I mean, I could see him wanting to be like, this fucking society is busted as hell, and we need to stop creating and murdering life just because we fucking feel like it. Burn all down, yada yada. But at the same time, that seems a bit excessive. Oh, I forgot to turn off my visor. Oh, fuck. If I could take some mystery research, where would I go? Remember that place with the tree on it? What about that one? It means to fly, it's quite a distance away. Convenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos? Argos! Dog! Hello, dog. Is this why Argos liked me? Devil creature, there's no place in this great style we have not together traveled. It's absent in the presence of strangers. Well, they're exactly standards, I'm afraid. Even before meaning my after. Oh, not all confusing that. It's certainly unthinkable. Together here now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Well, excuse me? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in a battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Maybe teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful. If so, not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. Travel at a time, choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind, prepare your weapons, I will wait you at a clearing over yonder. This isn't a trial, is it? No, this is probably a solo duty. Or it's just a cutscene. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yep, that's a solo instance. Argos! What's up? Just pointedly ignoring you. I'm not go easy on you. Great! Oh?
Let neither side hold back.
Ow!
My blade sings!
Cinefall? Okay, got it. True blade. Oh boy, Exaflares. Wait a minute.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Cancel. Just change. Oh my god! Ah, you can just do that. Terrifying.
No quarter.
No quarter, and you're right, 'cause it's a thirds. Oh, she's a dancer now.
Have a taste.
No. Man, please.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
The Maxis True Stone. True Arrow. Ow. Are they getting bigger?
Yourself.
Duh. Those are blood lilies! Oh. True, holy Jesus. God damn. Hey, I've seen this one before. Well, maybe not this exact thing.
We've only just begun.
Heroes
Come at me
metal?
with your all.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's back to the sword shield. I think. Yes.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh no. Fear, 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 fear. Bonk. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't want that getting there. Push out the big ones. No answer for you. That's more. Oh, this was fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He seems fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Oh, I'm ready for the extra time maneuver. Maybe. Ah! Jesus Christ! Lady! Ow!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Thank you, my phones are broken. Good music though, goddamn. I want that orchestration roll, that's for sure.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Thanks for not killing me.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Yeah, I've been through some shit. Yeah, been through some shit, dude.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Oh, Argos. Two Argos! Double the dog, double the petting.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Now I'm worried about how Argos knew or was so excited to see me. Face off with the Matea made the departure in the night sky. What's something of enemy's intentions? Hopes to find a connection. A festering wish for oblivion. Wish rather than against us. Well, upon your return, I'm gonna take a bio break real quick before we continue that. So, if I just thought of something, if Vanat's blessing or shielding or thing, whatever, was only meant to prevent corruption of Aether, why the hell are we so damn strong? What? What? Edge for mountain, shall we? Isle. Based off what I've heard so far from Vanat, her blessing or magic or whatever is just protection. We're just built different, obviously. Pure strength, baby. I just can't remember the last time he carried him up with me. Yeah, so they just ate the protection. So, like, everything else is just us, I guess. Wow, can't we be able to fly here? They can't fight the creatures because they can't get them. Can, as in like for primals and stuff. What's the name of that tree? Notephoron. Quite striking specimen, is it not? Notophorion. I'm not saying like the obviously like the average citizen, you know, can't go and fight a primal. We saw that with the one solo duty where we're, you know, in the wrong body. But like, could Amric go and like fucking solo primal or something if he had the had the Aether corruption protection on?
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
What, the Echo? I'm using the Echo?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
How so?
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Okay.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world.
Interesting.
In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try.
Let us.
Close your eyes.
I can't remember to drop that helmet. Oh?
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Wait a minute. You're speaking normally.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
Or just dragons.
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Perhaps?
a flower.
Oh?
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Well, was that why he was so... That's probably why he liked the flower thing so much. That's probably where she got the idea from, honestly.
So, what is your opinion?
It doesn't seem like he wants to kill anybody or create an apocalypse. He's a gentle soul, and yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take...
I'm sorry,
ill
Hedrick's
intent
baddies. I
to
hope you feel
beget
better soon.
ill.
And have a good night.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I'm so curious. I mean, Elpis, who was in Catis Hyperborea, large facility, sends in the ethos. An institution which claims the students do research every species destined for releasing to the world. Do not question how they find room for all of them on so few islands. Answer lies within Catis himself. Where vast areas stitched together out of multiple considerable spaces. To this facility and magically constructed environs. Most of Ellipse's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Upper north of Putin. Okay. Ah, there's some blue quests. Excellent. What's up, Ron? The new stuff is fantastic and confusing and a really good time. And I'm digging the hell out of it. Personally, so far, I very much like this. Ooh, good job. I personally like this more than Shadowbringers, but that's probably because we're touching on space and stuff, and I'm biased. Pickle over in my two. You deliver a message from Cleon? You are familiar, yes? Seems familiar. With the name Pedestrian. And if you belong to the scene, what has become of our visitor from Amrat, who's meant to arrive some time ago. Cousin the presence of long-term observers, when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. No harm has befallen him. Easy to spot. You've been process of being mauled. There's so many side quests here. I want to do them, I do, but I feel like I should also save them for my other classes if I'm going to level something. Hello, Academia student. An expression of concern as you scans the horizon. Oh, hey, you're a guest. You're Mr. 2, aren't you? Willing to help me then? Do you see a blue-haired woman in the area? Wouldn't have been wearing a mask. She and I are students of Academia Nider, and we intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. Finishing back in Anaganorsis, she ran back as the solver. How should I put it? Scatterbrained. Somebody got lost on their way back. Basically, so kind of looked for her. Sure, can do. Phil might be some Notos in all likelihood. Cool. All these words are very difficult to say. While I'm heading back to the first island, I might as well go and pick up that. Wow. I am almost a third of the way towards getting to 90. Hey, Cleon, you're not dead. Would you like some help? Doesn't seem off. Doesn't seem that worried if there's a Minotaur in front of him. Take initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. Like Cleon recently arrived from Amrat, someone raised to fetch me. Let's see, I guess not keep waiting longer. I will avoid upsetting any more local inhabitants. The guy was like, do I kill this thing? Do I not? I assumed he needed help, but nope. He just didn't know if we should kill a thing that was threatening him. Leave me. I don't know if I'll be able to go the whole 13 hours like I've been doing the last couple of days tonight, as much as I would like to. But since I will be having to take care of the dog in the morning, we'd like to get some sleep. But it's okay, it's only 7:30. As the act had been ended poorly, had young Mr. not been there to shield me. Proceed to the business of the day. You have some concerns regarding your personal creations. It was weird that the concept I registered with the Bureau of Arctic may not be fit for release into the wild. Maybe the first visit we've had specifically helping the children leave the nest. Thank you very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. Hello, Lethal Battery. An entity with a strength and instinct would be perfect candidate for the value and the worth of my modest creations. So to join us. Assessment. Whenever I'm ready, I'll come back when I have a different class to level. For the time being, I appreciate the Aether Current. There, a little bit there. And then we'll head back. You, I would like to be able to fly as soon as it is available to me. How you doing, Not Lethal Battery? What are you up to? Someone to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself, bro. I'm here to find you. Was that woman asked you to come find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. I hope to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. It's totally different like that, but clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. Like the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully. The other turnaround will attempt to return. I'll find my own, I've been right. Then following this toward east will lead me to a teleport, I think. I mean, no. Nah, you need to go west, my man. Guess what you doing good, what about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm really enjoying Endwalker. Just having a great time with it, honestly. Oh, escort. Alright, fine. I'm just sprinting there with me. I'm a bit worn out because the past couple days I've been playing a whole lot. And I don't intend on stopping that trend anytime soon, but I have to know. I have to get the end of this MSQ. And then do all the other things that I need to do in this expansion as well. Awesome mount. That's one I know. Nope, it does not. Alright. I'm good from friend. Keep waiting for too long. Okay. Here. Once I get flying, I promise I'll be back for you. So I can get that last piece of gear to you. I kept taxing you. I lost know with getting flying. Thanks for your help. You told my friend first dashed off. I assumed it was because you forgot an assignment from Mutron. Lo and behold, I was right. Studying the words of Mutron and Academia Niner, I know we can be engendering of aquatic life from the stealthy master. No doubt Mutron asked me to research cure flower ball things. One's still including testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes. What has to do with theology? Nothing, but that's the point. Surely it must be intended as a present, woman for Logriff. Mutron is hopelessly enamored, as we all know. Oh, I just remembered who these two are. So news to me, then not to mention it, just posting surprise between them. What do I never noticed before? I don't know how I completely forgot that entire storyline. Considering that I had heard her yell Metron so many times. Alright. Yeah, so just normal ether current, and then the MSQ ether current. Then I will have flying, and then I will go do that. And all will be right. This wasn't activated. Here we go. There you are, Manon. Teleport now to use my guess. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. On this way to Catisis Hyperborea, left the crossroads. To the northwest. There it is, finally. Ah, satisfying. We are in the Grants Research Facility in Elpis. You head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is in our facility, as we've just discovered. Oh. Hi, Emmett! Remember me? I thought he was going to walk right past me. We confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Mission, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, and he might be recruited to prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious FFXIV. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. We were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, to mention Hythlodace's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. And what better fits the description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at receiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I am certain. There's more to the tale after all. An investigation of our own, you see. I'm so curious. They've just kind of been repeating the same thing for a while in this quest line, and I just want a deeper answer. We just need to lay further into the time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. I think we understand it. Save your thanks, so not say believe the ridiculous story. As Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Never honest with yourself, are you? I'm married to us become a quartet. Past achievements are no reason to reject collaboration here and now. I recommend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Hi, Emmett. Now approach me, do not speak to me, do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Yes. Hunger in the garden. I think the time for Lisa's explanation has passed. If I may have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next aisle over. Mitian is with him. Mitian. Appears to be in the midst of observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Down the path, we can teleport to Misopa's Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Haunts time. Liz? What? No, I don't know how to pronounce these words. Saps's Euros. Oh, cutscene time. It's only reaching Elpis with lacks of researcher hub. Nature's obstacle sides. This creature seems to be generally dangerous. It'd be sparsely met that well unless you say no one should ever live near the teleporter, which provides access to a certain facility. Expect me to praise you in your progress. On the contrary, I'm surprised you made it this far. Again, even if you're slowing her down, this is lined up and not is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched. Achievements in creation magics in a field, frankly, are nothing sort of extraordinary. Single brilliance what sets her apart can make her mother somewhat impenetrable at times. As a student successor puts it, she's a force of nature, at once so close, at the same time so very distant. They're close by, within the Hungry Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Makes it be someone bring armies out here to us. If I were to go, oh. If I do a trust, do I have Emmett Silk in my party? But I was only there to press him on the Fandano matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance to convince him to put aside his work for the moment. Christians and they're not exactly did survive a battle with Vanat after all. Not very good to find enemies, but you prepare to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Not a dungeon? Oh, there's... Oh, Cthulhuans? Oh. A riotous immortal. Oh. Damn it, you! I can eat my car! Someone else comes. Alright, fellow Dragoon, let's do this. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh god, they just keep spawning. Leave. Nope. Nope. Huh? Aha! I found you. There you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought we were the assistant of company. Important matter. I'm related to my sister, not Fandanios say. How comes? This market is finished. Really way outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration. I noticed. Take notes. We'll talk later. Just gonna maybe hop on down here. Ow. I kind of recognize that. Now with all the faces. Kind of reminds me of the boss from one of the midway bosses in the Void Arc. Night Deets, MSQ is going well. I hope you're doing well as well. It's a ghastly odor. Three faces, fair share of monsters opponents. So glimmers then. I guess speak for certain convocation members, but I am for one impressed with the fortitude. Well done indeed. Let's pray things will soon take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it is to meet the MXL who would recreate Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned such tragic events to come to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. I hope that is. Intend to stay where he is. Rumor said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. Voice cutscene time?
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
You want the short version or the long version?
The final days.
Didn't seem to take
The
that too well.
phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Okay.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis, and its transformative potential.
I accept that.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps.
Perhaps?
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings.
Music?
Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Scary music
A
time.
source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
That creepy voice I heard on the moon?
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Uh-huh.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
It is aliens!
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh. That.
It hurts.
That bad. That's not good.
It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Get over there.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much.
What the hell?
Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate! This is wrong. All wrong.
What?
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
What the fuck was that about?
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
No, I need some fucking answers, Meon. Where are you?
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Just again, I have less Aether.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I mean, Hermes, gonna be honest, man. It sounds like you found another source of intelligent life, but it's not too happy that we exist. Suspicious disturbance. Stay away, plant. Presence. Elsewhere. I am so concerned. You know, this is the second time. If I had a nickel for every time I saw a character that I was close to have eyes that became like covered over in a single color and then bled, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Just very much giving flashbacks to Shadowbringers when, yeah, Thessaline. Seems to my mind, our voices reporting. Am I supposed to hear them? I have to run to hide. So it seems to flee down the slope. Oh, let me help you. I can maybe help, maybe possibly. Or at least tell me what's going on. Quick search for a big group of people. Unless like future older Medion is the big bad. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. I need answers. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Can't tell them that. We must run far away. No. Just don't follow me. Just climb the top of the ridge. Still 2 more trials to do? And at least 1 dungeon? And a whole other area to explore? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Maybe it is a space evil person. And we go back to Charlayan not to encourage people to evacuate, but in order to get their ship so we can go to secret space place to fight off Big Bad. That is my current working theory, but I admit that could be wrong. Hi Emmett, how's it going? Had to come to this? This mission we traveled to the stars while we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? It cannot be. Cannot be? Oh wait, we still don't know where OG mankind came from. Because maybe OG mankind on this planet was running from something. There's a theory. Because that's what happened with Midgar Sommer. All the dragons left their star because they were
Nice.
Hey, get the 100 bits to me, Ray.
Some bits before I go back to lurking to avoid spoilers.
Valid. Shit's getting crazy. Thanks for 100 bits, Super Bro. Because that kind of makes sense to me, because Midgar Summer also, gee, I wonder, was also running from something. Oh, how pretty over there. Anyways. Primary part for this mission to enemies and all peoples of Etherius. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, forming the answers to the question. Finalizing report. You mustn't listen? Come back, damn it! I have to know! Is that Michin? And confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict her movements. When you meet the situation. Natea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In this case, it means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. We can track them Mateon, which is lost. We have no means to communicate with them. And provide directions for guidance. We had better set a meeting aside and discuss how we might find her. Wait. Flowers. Princess will feel so must be clever about this. The mercy concept we could use to create another Tian. Should mind if absolution which should have suggested it. If it's switched by an invasion of done from beyond the stars, so I feel the despair and anguish. Oh dear. And it's out there to find you so? Whichever could possibly be. Pretty fucking bad, apparently. Renders herself invisible by matching her thick density to that of surroundings, does she not? Consume it with a surfeit of aether, which makes up solidified presence the first we met you. I shall aether to whose whereabouts are hidden from me. We must all work together. Search in the same as before, this time with even tow. Unless the ascertains machine's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with the switch of ethereal downpour. It's up easy to catch by fleeing towards Lith. Great feat to herd her into a corner. We'll track her and trap her respectively. Protect and obstruct Michan's avenues of escape. Be about it. Partners for the time being, let's return where we last saw Michan and pick up the trail from there. With preparedness, ready to bring down Aether at a moment's notice. It falls to you to keep the way clear. Abbott sucks now accompanying you? Oh boy! Are there perhaps any lore circles along the way? Why can't I fly? My function's being restricted. Hide. Yes, let's hide then, where no one can find me. Towards the water's edge. Just in time. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm sorry, Emmett. I get too far away from you. My bad, buddy. She could reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks to the water's edge. I think it dragged me over the falls. Found this to know if I end up trying to tell myself to a remora. The indignation to drag my rope to the water. No, that's just Lisa Licker said we better get our hands on. Yeah, no, right, sorry, very important thing to do. Oh. I'm not here, please. Do the thing! Do the thing! Rocket sheep very well. Can I hide? I'm sorry. I have to know. I need to run! You're saying everything's so faint. So I'm not strong enough to stay away, I'm begging you? You say it will break him, his poor fragile heart? Oh no, Hermes. And we have a chance. The two of us can herd her into the mist. Oh, Hermes, I don't want to. Oh no. Oh right, I can't mount while you're here. We sprint. Not now, Remora. I've been busy. I have important things to do. Oh, I am much fear. What does that teleport lead to? Since we left to the mercy of the elements, here's the chasing essence, we move on. I see her? There she is. This has been such a long chase. Oh my god. Not horns. Man, they are really drawing out this the tension on this one. Whatever it is, this is gonna. Ugh. I am concerned. I don't know if that does it justice. I am fear. Oh, we're back to voice cutscene. Nope. Still running. Aren't you like an insanely powerful wizard? Do your thing.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
I was gonna say, can't you just be like a wall in front of her? I just want to know about your existential dread. Oh.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
No.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
Uh-oh.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
This is just the
Tessera.
the great filter.
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Oh.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Uh-oh.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Would she think that life's not worth living?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion.
You're not done yet, are you?
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
No. What are you doing? What, huh?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
All right, fine, chill. Let's just wait then.
All else must wait.
I'm good with waiting. I want to hear what she has to say. Oh, God damn it.
You fool!
I want to know what the fuck. Remember how you mentioned transforming in order to fly? This is important. It's his right to do so. Once he receives the answer to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment. It must be there when he makes it. Sleep well enough alone. This answers the waves of pain you feel when a crisis return to Aether. You've never cast a recursive question in distant stars. You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. What to do next? Caging the messenger. Head to Katisis. Seeing the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time looking at this Aether. Then from the rooftop, like to ride the utmost point of the facility to pursue him. Of course to pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteion. I literally paid attention to how they said her name like 20 times, and I already forgot! Whatever. Complications duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Bro, I just want to know what she found out. Could we stand at a precipice? We have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt Medion's in the hand which tips us over the edge. To learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. Even if neither armies nor Metion is ultimately responsible, we can't leave them to suffer the storm alone. So much concern. So much concern. Unending, unceasing, and non-stopping concern. Let's like look at this. Something's afoot. Here. Something happened inside Katisis. So glad you're here. Knows what prompted the alarm was sounded and Katisis put into a state of alert. In fact, me and Liam, we have yet to investigate further. This army's doing, obviously. What does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of damning magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escape enemies and the like. Unaffected by everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of the usual capabilities. Because there's forewarned, we do however have urgent business with chief armies and must enter the premise regardless. That such armies is willing to enact such measures. I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. And if you can spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. We put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? I've gotten raised everyone's expectations. For the guests required. I was once the same after all. It's my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. Sounds familiar. A bit about my lack of powers already. The Neum itself can impress us with your arcane majesty. You allow potent spells easy as breathing. You can also channel that power in an effective manner if you choose so, yes? Well, yes, the situation calls for it. That should cover us on all fronts. If Taylor is suited as such is only right, you should lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Metion. Face the future together. Oh boy, is it time for a dungeon with these three? Of course I take a trust in for this dungeon. Yeah! Hyperborea. They're both all rounders, I love it. The third seat, Soul Seer. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it is what I thought it was. Excellent. Wow, pretty. World Unsundered Katisis Hyperborea. End it, my man!
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
To what? Ah! I can't shoot that. What, there's a guide over here? Or Barba's gonna be? I wonder whether the creation is beneficial existence to the star. I wonder more for a Katisis Hyperborea. This is to determine the answer. Temperate plains, tropical jungles, smoking volcanoes, frozen fields, and creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously created environments. That's why those species, ancestors, and more. Let's just look up Alright, Emmett. Emmett's a Dark Knight? Wait a minute. I suppose that checks out, honestly. But good luck if not. Hope this is Pop Living Dead. True stone skin? Oh my god, what are you?
I see you opening.
Well, I guess we're going this way first. Oh my god, is that a big pool I see? Still single pack? Yeah, well, that's my point. I was talking earlier how in the dungeons I feel like there weren't any like big pack pools. It was all like 2 or 3 and that was it. So now it's nice to see that there's at least a couple more enemies than expected. Gives tanks something to live for during dungeons, you know? No time. We didn't have to put down the creations. So.
Have a taste.
My way. I'm not entirely useless.
Not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
I wonder if you change the order in which you select Emmett and the Not, if they'll change their roles. Healer Emmett would be really funny. That's all I'm saying. Road live! 19 months!
Back.
Oh dang, you passed me. That's what I get for sleeping.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Orlaz, for 19 months. I haven't been, like, bringing me on side quests because I'm almost at 90 anyways, so I decided I'd just focus on the MSQ. Doesn't do any damage to this thing at all. The other one's dying so quick. Me and Emmett are focusing on this one, and it's barely even dying. Jesus Christ, Atladeus! Atladeus, how much damage do you do? Hey guys, quick question. Why did you give the big lizard a sword for an arm? Is it holding it the sword? Or why would you make a creation like this? Ah, it's holding the sword, I believe.
Fly true.
Just be far behind, could hang out doing little things. Ah.
How about you?
Rage and the cheat sub and the 27 months. Shame about the telltale footsteps.
I'm not entirely useless.
Frostbite in seats. See a quick sec. Finish. How they like the S for eating dinner, and oh boy. You making some good progress, Rachel. Hell yeah.
Have a taste.
Come on, man. Use limit break. I know you want to. Second SKU for minutes. Come on, have fun. Okay, have fun with MSQ. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Ow. Ow. Fine. I'll use it. I don't know if that went off. It didn't. The damage should not go off. Okay, good to know for the future. Oh, well, now we're sharing it though. God damn. I think the game knows I got robbed. Oh boy, it's time for some new gear, maybe? Some healing. Duh. 542.
I see you opening. I see you opening.
Hell yeah.
Have at you!
Oh.
Stay away!
Have a taste!
Hold on to it for now.
Out of my way!
That's 724KQ. Oh god, hello Clubber. I hope it doesn't take that long for you. I hope it is for you. A ring of bending. Tank. Damn.
Have at you!
I really can't imagine doing this. The dungeon not with a trust.
I'm not
It's like a once. You only get one opportunity. Take it. Excellent. Observation journal. According to Mrs. Lysa, creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. Indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait, also highly intelligent, and by ability to employ tools. Gleaming in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends the words. This proves to be the case. It'd be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. Oh, you named your creation after you? Yeah, there's balls, but you can't follow managerial prowess. Seriously, you want to discuss this candidacy now? Oh man, Dragoon AoEs are so good right now. And it's only gonna get better with the 90 ability, I hope. Let's see how it feels. Right into my full thrust or heaven sus combo.
I'm not entirely useless.
This thing. Why? Why would you make this? Why would you make it? Why would you make this thing? Are those tongues on its neck or flower petals? Why not? Because now we fight it.
Out of my way.
Oh, fire. Is it wider now? Ah, I see. So you just a third of the arena for each breath.
I'm not entirely useless.
Middle of front of
Have a taste.
I wonder if that's dependent on where the tank's spacing, or if that's it's a set third of the arena, so it does this kind of.
I see you opening.
Side note. I swear I keep hearing Hippodeus saying, I see you ugly, and not opening. Attached Constitution, but fail for intelligence. Once it's submitted, I will be certain to reject it.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Bro, I want to hear a report too. I don't want you to, I don't want you to take her either.
I see you opening.
Oh.
This may sting.
I'm not entirely useless. 4.
Everyone ready? Away. Whee! Oh.
stand firm. Have a taste.
I see you opening.
Surely I'm getting more than just one, is all you're saying? Yes, okay.
Have at you.
Race of defending. Got a lot of fending gear, that's for sure. Oh, we are very high up. Damn.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Seems to be virtue, this is a little excessive.
I have you.
Oh, hello. Hey, moles. That's so nice because I don't have to like worry about anyone but myself. As long as I don't stand in an AoE, I know we're gonna make it through. I don't have to pay attention to how much health the tank has. Pay attention to what healer's doing, or what is it? DPS just himself. I could just hit enemy.
Have a taste.
Duh. Kumi's kind of sus. Subjugation of migratory birds who travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to a long-standing realm of flying life forms. The Inuit structures to thing the great creatures' ability to navigate such bodies. With the lack of precision need to guide them to the same location each time as we battle for their survival. Yet they came to form magnetic fields, use of which was discovered by the incumbent Ben Daniel during his 10 years to oversee of Elpis. I do this, but let's see, that's a star. So I watched you when Rome were born? Ah, that was like a year and a half ago at this point. Hi, hello. Well. Hi, Hermes. No chance of talking this out, huh?
So,
it's us both new jobs. I haven't played either of them, but they look cool.
no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Supposed to transform. What's the villain?
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Let's see, hit the guy with shot.
Just and gale.
I like that leeches go burr with Sage, and Reaper looks fun. I keep seeing little teleports all over the map whenever I'm running around. I keep thinking something I gotta interact with.
Unleash your power.
Hey, I recognize those.
Out of my way. Dancing winds. Here's my foe.
I'm not entirely.
Stars on high. Fall as rain.
You got some sort of mitigation for this, right, you two?
Out of my way.
Neat.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Nice, the interrupt. It's actually aesthetically pleasing, honestly. Yeah, they really stepped it up. But Chaplin was already pretty, and I expected that exact kind of like that level in Endwalker, but I feel like they cranked it up to 11. Actually insane how pretty some places are.
Surge is one.
Sure, I'll just cheat and hang out with the NPCs in the middle.
I see you.
Oh, oh god! Oops. But that please assist. God, that woodburn hurts. Or just took some rage.
Dancing winds. Here's my foe.
Oh. Infiltrate blood. Interesting.
Out of my way. Stars on high. Fall as rain.
I'm not entirely.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Sorry, Hermes. But I want to hear that report too.
Do not underestimate me.
I'm not entirely useless.
No. My power.
Sorry, bro. You're going to jail. Can I inspect them at all? No? Alright. hatch pet. Embraces of me. Yeah, they look neat. I would like to see what the rest of it is. You miss belts already? No. I'm so glad belts are gone.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Hello, Jolly. Hope your day went well.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning.
How's it going?
Conveyed it to others.
Shit's crazy.
That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Alright, I'm tired. Get dinner. Has this update ran at 10, 12, 20, 1,000.
For living.
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Oh.
We scoured historical records.
Happy music gone.
Communed with the spirits of the deceased. Heard the final testaments of the dying. Welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow. Anger and despair. Of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
It's going through a rebellious, edgy phase.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And
to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
That sounds awful familiar and ironic coming from you, Emmett. Just the same pup. What?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Uh-oh.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis,
Oh no.
I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
I don't feel like you have that authority, but alright.
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Wait, the memory thing?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable.
Oh,
She and her sisters
no.
could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst.
So what?
The resulting
My
shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
So what? The entirety of Highland and Zodiac and all that?
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
It happened because...
Everything that you told us. Everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
Go, Meteor.
Hey,
The edge of the
Highland,
universe.
or Venta...
Where none can reach you.
Ventna, whatever. Does your
Hermes,
Aether magic thing...
won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
protect against memory alteration? Shed your flesh?
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Oh?
This ends here.
She's pogging?
Fly, Meteor!
Well... Oh.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
Magic dog. It's kind of goofy when you look at it that way, but it's fine.
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Uh-oh.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
So what's the plan, then?
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
Yeah, where's what?
There you are, my little confluence.
Pardon? She's sitting side saddle on the top. I love it. Oh, she's gaining on you.
Almost.
Oh!
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Uh-huh.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
No! Dracoon will be fine. Uh-oh. Mission accomplished?
Too brave by half.
Oh?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Get baited, nerd!
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
But I'm falling down the other
instant
side.
Those two began making their way towards nothing. 'Twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying
Oh,
a confluence.
doesn't matter if I jump that way or not. You just need to break it.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
Ah, excellent. August 2. Get us in there.
There's no time! Quickly!
So I do need to jump through it, okay.
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Wait, Emmett, do the wave thing to me one last time.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Remember us. Do the wave. Do it.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh, knock it out too. Oh, and that's why Venat wants to pose to 14. Because... welcome to adventuring with me. It's exhausting.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
So you tell me there wasn't some great cosmic evil force out there that corrupted Medion? It was just... Everything's depressing. And no one had a good answer. Everyone fucked up. She's just like, well, guess we all gotta die.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Isn't it? It is an ongoing theory.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail.
That was right. We are going to crazy space-time town.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember.
We do remember. Remember that they once lived.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as
and
if
feel and think.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Dog vision. Because they made it out.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
My old friend, my new friend, whatever we're on now.
Well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yes, yeah. I'm sure it didn't kick his ass or anything.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped
Hermes
my
supposed to happen?
memory,
Correct.
we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
All three of them have no idea what happened.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Emma's gonna be fucking pissed.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
So, did this all play out the way... I think I got fucked when he's re-Aston. Oh, because he... I need some water. I'm thirsty. Maybe an orange or two. I gotta absorb what just happened a little bit. Give me a second. So, this is the actual past we've been sent back to. Is this the grandpa thing again? The grandpa time theory? Or like, you go back in time and kill your grandpa, or you can't go back in time to kill your grandpa because then you wouldn't be alive, therefore you wouldn't be born, therefore it's a paradox, and therefore it can't happen, and something will prevent that. His own grandpa. There's another theory I'm thinking of, where it's... Is it realistic, the actual timeline? Yes. So in other words, would all this would have happened regardless of me being there or not? I guess it's not like I was a catalyst to anything. The catalyst to all this was Hermes and Medion. It's not like I've changed anything. Like, unless I go back to, you know, unless I go back to this through right now and start being like, hey, you idiots! True, Highland might not have happened had I not gone back. They had to bring out the wibbly wobbly timey wimey nonsense. Well, I guess they're probably on Shadowbringers, but they went all in for this one, huh? Then all recovered. Exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. I think it's unlikely we'll create more intellecties. He wants himself into Metion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He'll blame himself, he'll believe that. Had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Metia would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the Advent in the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Oh boy, I can fly. Oh boy, I'm level 90. When you trait Lance Mastery 4, the actions Rain Thrust and Draconic Fury can execute to sharpen the first mind's focus to a maximum of 2 units. Focus is fairly sharpened, you can execute Wormwind Thrust. In a straight line for you with a potency of 370 for first enemy, 50% less for all remaining enemies. Listening, our duty now is not to announce enemies for his misguided determination, or convince himself and the Deus that they have been deceived, but ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. It means the memories alone will be our weapons at the final days. By this battle in your age, and I in mine. Let's walk together once more, I will see when the doors of Propylion. Oh! That must live, die, and know? Answers? Oh, hey. Sappho? Who's your friend? No. Who are you? Best be done sleep when you are far away, stop for Dream Island, and our children find Leth. Carnivorous spit kicks one more later. First, when we think of it, think of us. I've sat here, musing on the nature of our creations, wonder how from later might perceive its creator. That's different. Thanks for the loot. Oh, oy vey. Let's go discover that real quick. Bro. Look what you've done. You've taken a perfectly good AI and gave it depression. Fuck. I have not. Never screw with the meaning of life. Got it? Yeah, right. Time to stay strong to an end. So customs will play in sequence. Hit me with it. I got some water.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
So we part ways. You gotta do your stuff.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'Tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Oh, God, that's a heavy thing.
We must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
But
we could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair.
Hope.
To unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Oh God, Xenos, what are you fucking gonna do? Is this Xenos?
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Swear to God, it's Xenos eats Meteon.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Ha, Endwalker.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
I didn't really...
Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
I didn't really... obviously we know who the big bad is and who we gotta go fight and where we gotta... I guess where we gotta go when we talk to Hyland. But, didn't really learn much else. Still don't know why people turn into monsters when exposed to Dynamis. I guess because, not necessarily exposed to Dynamis, because they're... The 8th is what's shielding us from Meteon's power or influence over Dynamis.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh no. This is bad. Oh.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Just gonna let that happen over there?
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Oh, this is free. It's plenty up to go.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth
Half the
Zodiac.
days.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
That's
to
the line.
reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion.
Ratza Han's got it going on then.
Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time.
So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Yeah. The 14 pieces to be exact.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
God damn.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine.
Whew.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Jesus Christ. There's no way they had all this planned out for when they writ answers. But holy shit. Did they fucking... Oh my god. Ooh. Well, hiding the Sashmanaz is a fucking badass. she earns that. She earns that real hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, right. 100%. Probably my favorite expansion. Hands down. And there's still, like, there's still more. Neat point goes to everyone who said she was evil. Fuck you. Well, now, hey, there was potential for her to be evil, and people latched onto that little breadcrumb, and they even had dialogue choices at the beginning of the game, or the beginning of the expansion that, you know. You could be like, I don't trust you. You should be like, that's fair, but also, haha. Oh my god. Time as always, you're off in the first part of efforts to investigate the final days. Anyway, we've had some few developments. Can't tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Trondite. 545. Use a share. As the heavens burn! Learned aught more of the final days? Oh, buckle yourself up, Cryo! If you've taken a turn for the worst, trying to contain the spread that blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. Try and ascertain the where and why that Alistair and Alpha have been traveling all over. Of all the reasons they visited, Locus Amonis is the one the worst affected. Oh. Wait. Graha's place? That Christine Graha took attachment valley soldiers there to offer aid and succor those in need. The province is vast, and I imagine just a handful of coastal villages. The accomplishment we're celebrating. Still a dropping bucket at best. Still, the Master Matoya have been making a concentrated effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea with no avail. Keeping a close eye on the form. That's to ferry people to the moon. This project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. We signed it thus far, so it's still complete. Also issued by Master Fortunal to the people at Radzahan. Future declares support for the plan and urges those who wish to evacuate to accept the form's invitation. As far as it goes, that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the form caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of the mysterious ship. The secure safe patches for the Hannish refugees to the tower. Alpha now Alistair, Estine, and Graha traveled to Garmald not long ago. The Founders have come to Garlemald! Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty fucking depressing place, huh? Network out and our communications were severed. We can only assume the phenomenon was spread to the capital. As you've just been pleased, you must help them. Shit, hell. I mean, that would make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Can't broke the glass of the first port of call, so you best start there. You soon know where they are. Best take care of possible precaution. I'm still like... It's still all sinking in a bit. I'm trying to remember. So was no one sacrificed to summon Heidelin? Or was it literally just Vanad just being like, fuck y'all, I'm become a god, and then just did it. What the fuck? Oh, a solo duty. Well, I see. The apocalypse has come. Yes, cool, awesome. And not too soon. Our blaze with events on the ground that concern me. Those signs are right ahead of you. Let's make green short if we received word from our troops that the Magna Glockius that the form's airship has landed and began to burn. And immediately just supporters en route, but we'll discuss it later. Just you're ready to depart. So cousins are playing sequence. Here we go! Is it roleplay time? Who playing this? I see.
No. No.
We were promised an escape. Not the same blue we fled.
Shit. Hey, personal.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Do you want to something about the monsters charging around?
We must build a line of defense.
Oh. Oh? Double O? Ah, excellent.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Oh god, my plan is Alpha now. Or Stinian. What is rain thrust? You even do your combo. What do you mean you do rain thrust?
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
It's got Nidhogg energy, it's fine.
As you wish, my little lord.
Whatever, he doesn't have the worm thrust thing. I guess neither do I right now, but... Who am I playing as? Alpha No? Probably Alpha No.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Levier Doros?
Help is at hand.
So you do have a... benediction.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I think you see it. On just buy it. Things with time. No, no, no! Don't panic! No! Well, they panicked.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic! No panicking, no panicking.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
You're doing great, Stinian.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Uh-oh. The Shadow of the Dragon? What's that? Heart. Button. Wrong buttons everywhere. I was not prepared to heal. So I'm gonna hang those things? Sure am not. Oh.
But not hard enough!
Someone be the way of that. Oh. Duh, bro. The power here to the tug. It's all fine. No whacking. Ugh. Why is he feeling just like me as an NPC?
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, catastrophe?
I don't want to die.
Focus. Focus. Yeah, Galleons!
Forward! Let not a single
Julius!
fiend escape! Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've
Euless,
recovered
there we
then?
go.
In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
I know this magic armor's got some much better guns than just those machine guns.
For Garlemald has her pride!
Haha! You may be an ancient and terrible
that
force
I've
that
no
preys on
doubt.
our emotions, but we have guns! Bye, Dad.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Got any neutral special guns?
Oh!
What was that? Ah, that was just Red Mage stuff.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Stop stealing LBs then!
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Good, excellent. Do the thing.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh no. God damn it. I don't know how to do Red Mage either! Press buttons, make magic. Embolden. Million points against the odds to limit break after 2. Here you go, Graha. Have some Embolden. Alright, let's do things. Their flare combo. What's this do? Pog. God damn, look at the power! If only Red Mage was as easy as this, just pressing the buttons! I just press one, and then one, and then one, and they all die. Your time. Big boy. Did you stop time? You can do that?
I'm fine.
Star.
Today.
Your time. Believe it, your arm is still under Thunder Blade. Oh god, we're going. It is a chance? Catch what? Just hit things? Okay.
I'm not done yet.
I feel like that's supposed to be a tank, but alright.
Not to worry about.
Oh, look, easily dodgeable mechanics.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Now, how are you doing?
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Oh boy, it's time for the meme!
On guard.
Oh. Oh. That's 217. That is zero, and that was 2 million. God damn. I can't even let you help me, as Alice say. Hey, fucking no.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Ah, hello, man of Palaka.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Probably. That sounds like me.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
The thing is doing the Black Misty thing. Okay, good. It's disappearing. All right, everything's fine.
Look out!
Huh? What? Another one! Oh no! What's the thing from the? This thing from the trailer. Oh! It's not me that time.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
¿Qué es eso? Oh?
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
Yeah, basically anything.
You might never measure up to our champion.
I know, I can't do like...
But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
You do plenty. Hell, you did... Oh, look, it's me. Speak of the devil. No, Squiddy just skip your squad friendship in there.
I can look after myself, you know.
What the fuck is that line?
Everything's in order, I trust.
The Warlight's trying to be cool. Walks up. I mean, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything on the way over here.
Come on!
I play myself now. If I was Destiny Stocky, nice.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
How's that wound treating you? Fine? You good? God, did you one-shot this thing?
Just the beginning.
Huh? Oh. There!
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Hello, you two.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Wave of load. No, I want to be just for healing. Okay. Beautiful flaws. Interesting. You team have a damage buff. Yes, they have no damage buff. I don't think she has the damage buff. It's fine. Bro, this is good stuff about this expansion. This fight's awesome. Well, I'm trusting you two. Don't make me regret it.
Where were we?
Done a backflip, oh god! Thank you, Marin. Either way, thank you. Hope you have a good night. Oh. Jesus Christ. Also, yes, Pep Graha was super excited there. You love to see it.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
Reassuring.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
So wait, if Hydaelyn knew about everything, is the moon literally just a backup plan in case we can't actually dumpster the final days? Because it's not like fucking, I already forgot how to say her name again, dude. Matodi Mimidi. Whatever the hell. It's not like she's gonna give up.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous
contingency
offer
plan?
made in earnest.
Gotcha. Well, because it has to have some way to generate aether in order to make sure there's, like, they can shield themselves from...
It seems they've a new destination.
Dionysus. Dynamis?
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
Dynamis, yes.
I quite agree.
Brain is melting.
They have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Uh-oh. Oh, great. Another one. Keep on hoofing it, man. Deep breath. Rhythmic breathing. Rhythmic breathing. You're on a good pace. Don't look behind you. Just keep forward. Rhythmic breathing. Oh. Xenos? Uh-oh.
Xenos. Here.
Sir?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Well, clearly his plan of finding something to cost a spare hasn't worked out for him very well.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
No, you don't get to be part of the gang. Don't even try. You don't.
You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yes, 100%.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I like they changed it to Viator. Excellent.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
You're gonna be waiting a while, my man.
That's it. That's all you care about.
You're late to the party there, Julius.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
Oh, fuck this guy!
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Why isn't he transformed?
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
He's got a point.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone.
His English view is really good, honestly.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Euless? No. You don't even think about it, Euless.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Yeah, die alone.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Get his ass. I hope that's the last we fucking see of him, honestly. But it's not. He's literally Chekhov's fucking... I called him Bazooka the other day. He's more like Chekhov's nuke at this point.
Will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Oh? Family?
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
God, the lightning turned the
Allow us
apocalypse
to
is so
accompany
intense.
them. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
And I got some shit to talk about.
If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Light actual Stardew, it's good. Honestly, it's very good.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Thanks, Stidian. That's all you're gonna say? Good. Fortunate needs to dress him down to fill a shit he's pulled over the last expansion and a half. Or expansion and the half a patch. Well, good thing Xenos is fucking off to who knows where. Continuing the first, there's one thing I must ask. Our friends in Castario. I did. Nina and Beckler both warn me against overexerting myself. We express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Consider them all, but we arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. So even the first showed up. The final day is to manifest you too, which everything these people have suffered, so fate cruel beyond words. Analyze old new to their side, there's reason to be hopeful. I suppose for some time I was not myself. Lucy knows told me what happened that night, but the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. Well, then I realized the lengths the universe go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. I'm glad all members are accounted for. The contingent space operations, I take it. It is indeed. So you know, saying this, don't Kane unrepentant gods that know what came over me? Spread out the first one came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. Let's say I hope they won't cite him for the villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. After all that, it's good to see you again. Oh boy, is that a new weapon I see? It's your integral Magitech spear. Oh, wait. It's a drill? It spins? This is the best lance ever. Thank you. Oh my god. Exact the present situation. I'm at 88 quests.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
But, what's up?
Though not all, I regret to say.
Yeah.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
You really gotta say it like that in front of Julius?
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships are taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
Man, Ulysses, it sure is a good thing all of your fucking people died, so that they didn't get turned into monsters. Am I right? God damn.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you
So
after the
good.
Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever. We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Yes?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Instant stank face.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No, yes, but I may commandeer your ship.
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Yes.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First.
Well, you're gonna love it, Graha. You're all gonna love what I had to talk about. Woohoo! What? What do you hear? What
Did you hear something just now?
No. What did you hear? That was a happy sound. This is oh. What? Operate? Yeah. Just memeing. Okay.
Where is this stars blasting pudding?
What pudding where? Good to see the Loppers got down here. Emotional piece, oh my god.
Dawn may
Araze!
even the darkest night.
You made it back!
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
My man.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily. I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose, and I procure more suitable.
Stop talking in a code!
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there.
This is such fucking whiplash. Ah, let me say.
You're back.
Thank you for 3 months, let me say. 3-0, let me say.
Got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother.
2.5 years?
We decided
Goddamn.
to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
It's fucking buddies.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
What the fuck is going on?
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
Thank you, Ando, for the 7. Get the sub. Wait a minute, 7. Ando. Thank you very much for 7 gifted subs. Was voice acted? Yeah, the main story quest of 14 has always been voice acted.
As I was saying, should you require
Well,
any assistance with
a large part of
whatever,
it's always been voice
we are
acted.
at your disposal.
I had to spin a sub wheel as soon as we're done with this
The
cutscene.
lives of this star. So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Well, do you know how to fight nightmarish abominations?
Forgive me, but are they?
They are indeed the people you've been in contact with on the moon.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
What was that entire sequence?
I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Yes, very humble.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Great, because I'm gonna need you to dissect the shit I've been through.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good. Good to have you back.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yes, let's do it.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his
Gonna
death?
say, he still doesn't have a jacket
Even I'm
on.
freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you report the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Putty person still in the background. Oh, Oh, where's Charlie? Pog. Alright. Let's spin a, can't do saxophone because it's a bit late. As in, almost 11. And the last thing we did on Subwheel was draw an emo? Was that yesterday? Yesterday feels so long ago. And VIP's descending was the last thing on Danger Wheel. So it's been a blur and a lot of Final Fantasy this weekend. A lot of Final Fantasy. Adobe crossover with Billie Eilish? Is this what we're doing, Nightwheel? Again, are we going to spin a million times? Excellent. Thank you for assuming so I could feel like I had company while I studied frantically and lost my mind and regained it and lost the second time? No problem, Ando. And good luck on your thesis defense. I think I got this, honestly. I think I got him in the bag. Obviously, I don't know how much you prepared, but you seem like a hardworking sort. I believe you. You sure I got it too? Hell yeah. Anxiety? Yeah, I feel that. What is that? Is that Twitter banner? Twitter banner. Not a ton of people on. So let's do like 2 or 3 Twitter banner suggestion. Twitter banner time. So let's get a suggestion 2 for Twitter banner and we'll throw a vote up. It's your chance, chat. A beer mug full of spaghetti. It's a chance, people. A Final Fantasy meme. Just any one meme? Any specific Final Fantasy meme? Non-spoiler. I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick. Now if I come back and there's not extra suggestion from somebody else, we'll just put these 2 to a vote. I'll break? No. Just been praising Zenos? Zepos? Is Booty Ralph from Rickett Ralph? Oh, that's spelled Ralph. Cookie waifu. Alright, there's 5, which is more than I expected. So there you go, there's your poll. Begin voting while I go run around and do stuff in game. Oh, what's up? I suppose Volsnar was as non-plus as we to learn the identity of Highland's new custodians. As you will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Form. From the annex forthwith. Some measures airway so much of the Rostra. So Dabin? What the fuck is this game? That's what the day's been. What in the good goddamn hell? This game. How vote? Just type a number in chat. 125. Like it says it on the poll. Yeah. In the top. Up here. Yeah, up on this thing it says number 1 through 5. Every time I see one of those Reaper teleports, I always think that it's something that I need to go, like, interact with or something. Bang. That's what those are? Yep, those are the Reaper teleports. Do you also think that there was something that, like, it's like, oh, what's that? Clearly it's interactable. It's because they can teleport back to it. So I'd like to keep it there as an indicator as to where they can teleport back to. I'm not complaining, Arianche, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Alright, see you, Talar. Idea. I'm extolling the virtues of Aetherius. Did inadvertently awaken in the Laporte's a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Cry tells us you've attained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've induced to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, so I would rather hear them first. My relations to Highland's Opus Flowered lead. Holy Stola, get fucking ready. Wait, what's a cookie waifu? Talar left without tell me what the cookie waifu thing is. Num. This dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one the same, this all but proves Nitana's theory. When an entity through sheer force of motion channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our stars are so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. Meteon. Rather, the silent suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish of fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for the same purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Their foe is no longer some unknown calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteoron. Makes sense, it's simple, but you're not wrong. Hello, Red Side Renegades. Thank you for voting. Language to Meteon, and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escapes, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanat, one who will become Hydaelyn. Indications of temporal magic are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vanat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, which is that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. She intends us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. You suppose she had abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? I would never give up. That's my precious too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for will, or provide goods such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Ermi's question. What's the second condition? Let's find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, that's just a method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. The communion with Highland must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation to the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we've enlisted the help of Armbald and other Echo-based allies, we could detect so much as a whisper from Highland, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Highland. If so, it must likely be from some form of apparatus for preserving the Ethereal Sea, but closer to home. See where's the Forum? And the roster where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Well, let's persuade them. Finally taken seriously, let's hear what they have to say. Alright. It's been a few minutes. I might end the poll there. Looks like we're doing Cookie Waifu. I'm gonna DM to Lara and ask what the hell is the Cookie Waifu? What is a Cookie Waifu? Do you have a preferred image in mind? Quick response. Potentially. I'm like supposed to do we were talking about Cookie Run? I'm gonna be real. I don't remember that picture. Well, I shall wait. To see if Talara can find that for me. So Highland's commandment that in the event Zed actually perish, the upwards deliver the people from Aetherius from harm. Limited duties to possess knowledge and parallel degree expands that means its travel. This way to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed the council. Let's not make up our reason as motives, but it's like we discussed the great work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death, others go to find, they fight. Either way, it's alright to choose. Well, as much quick response as I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts at the Mount of Glockius didn't go unnoticed. Father's granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. You know what information, if any, they intend to reveal. That's something we're going to find out through the rostra. Don't mind me stating how we attend your big meeting. Reminds me too much of a supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. Don't forgive me if I keep my distance. Just forgotten what I went to Labyrinthos to try to reach Highland using the Eplis flowers. But the attempts were in vain. I assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the competition with Fent Daniel and is apparently unable to communicate. Oh. Ah. Well, chat. This is what we've wrought upon my Twitter banner today. This is what we've decided apparently. Dude, hell yeah. Dude. The Cookie One rabbit hole. Alright, let me, just in case Twitter has something on it that I shouldn't show on stream. As you never know. Okay. Go here. Pictures. New folder. Another new folder. Because I am bad at organizing things. Do I go for like this? I want to apologize for what I've done to you and your community over the past year. I'm assuming kind of like get the face and also most of the design in it too. Probably. Yeah, that looks painful. That looks correct, I suppose. Goodbye, Sticks. Replaced with Cookie. Thank you once again, chat. No. Silence to Lara. Sit your mouth. I'm gonna do spoiler stuff now. You'll be forced to be quiet. But thank you for sending the pictures so that I knew what to put on my Twitter. And thank you, Andy, for the 70 subs. That led to this monstrosity. Don't want the drums to fall out, I swear to God. Oh, it's always 11. Yeah, I should call it a night. So I'm gonna have to wake up early and walk a dog and stuff. I gotta be responsible. Fine. I say after 13 hours again, somehow, of Final Fantasy. Okay. Tomorrow is Monday, which means it's Final Fantasy again. Of course, it's Endwalker. It's gonna be Endwalker the whole month. Just be prepared for that. I gotta figure out how I'm going to do things tomorrow. When's the latest I can make an appointment for donating? Hold on. Don't no one go nowhere. Everyone stay where you are. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. In the event of emergency, mask will deploy from the ceiling. Or rather, in the event of a loss of cabin air pressure. Oh my God, I'm losing the ability to speak words. Because I may just stream early tomorrow and then take a break to go do donating. But I don't know if I'll be able to get back into the game if I am gone. All right, like 7 my time's the latest I could go. I'm gonna book it. Okay, so that gives me 7 tomorrow. Okay, 7 tomorrow. That gives me like the entire rest of the day. Get into the game and AFK and get kicked out. You have 30 minutes to AFK in the game before you get kicked out. Yeah. So yeah, what the plan will be, I'll walk the dog and hang out with her, and then I'll probably stream as early as I can, and I'll go until like 6 my time. After that, I will take an hour before I go donate to like relax and probably, assuming the MSQ is killing me, get my heart rate back to normal and stuff like that. And then I probably won't go back to stream that night, actually. But yeah, it will still be a long ass stream tomorrow. It just won't be 13 hours. So yeah, look forward to more Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm gonna go bed. I'm tired. And I need to process my emotions still. Yeah, but thanks for watching, hanging out. Obviously, I know a lot of people are still avoiding spoilers, and so they're not gonna be back to stream for at least another week or two. But that's fine. I hope everyone's enjoying Endwalker, honestly. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow or in future streams or whenever you are done with MSQ and aren't afraid of being spoiled. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.